Hi. Hello. And happy Christmas to all. Hi. Hope everyone is doing having a lovely day. Anyone that decided to pop in here today, and hope you've got time to spend with like the people that you love. You got like plenty of food in you, plenty of cake in you, and a bunch of like other stuff. So today we are having a Capt Subathon. It is going to be capped to today and to tomorrow. I'm not going to have like any timers or anything like that. I'm going to be streaming for 12 hours today and then for 12 hours tomorrow. That's like, doesn't matter like if I get even like one bit, I'm still going to be streaming for 12 hours today. So yeah. And basically that. I will show a list of like all of the things that I want to do and like what we're going to be doing in general. And yeah, it is very unplanned, mainly because I've never done this before, so it is all like very new to me. Yeah, I have tried to do it once before, but it wasn't like on a scale like this. It was a Halloween thing and it was like a 24-hour stream. It was more like I had stuff planned out, but I didn't have like any goals or anything like that. Unlike today, where I actually do have goals. And I am looking forward to it. But to me, it does not matter if, like, even if I don't get anything, I am still going to be very happy. And as long as I can entertain you on this very lovely and usually magical day, I will be super happy. So yeah, there are some things that you can probably see on the screen here. So we have the sub counter here. I will be updating it manually because I have like, I was not able to do it so it would update it automatically. And I also have a thing up here, like in the top right, like top left corner, which is the counter. So if, for example, anyone gives like a sub or bits, let's say like 500 bits or something, then they can pick if they want to give me a push-up, sit-up, or squat. And basically for every sub, they can pick one of the ones that I have to do. And at the end of like today, I will have to do them. So yeah, I did remove the point redeems because I just didn't want it to be like unfair, where like oh yeah, someone gives a sub and they I get one, but then like someone who's been here a while and then just uses all their points. So yeah, we basically have that. Let me put on some music real quick. Where's that lo-fi? Oh yeah. I had a pretty good day today. I had like a bunch of cake. I did go to my sister's. I gave her presents. I gave my niece and nephew some presents as well. And that type of stuff. And we just had like a nice little chat for a couple hours. And then I came back. I had a nap. And then it was now. So yeah. Which one are we picking? Random. Is this one good? Okay. Yeah, that seems good. But yeah, today, Subathon. Let me pop up the thing with like all the goals that we have, which should be in my journal. Let me switch scenes real quick. So if we switch to here, And there you go. We have the journal that I had. So it is the plan that we basically made. I do have like a image on Twitter where if you want everything of like all the stuff, so you can remind yourself what everything is. I have that on Twitter as like a very cute image with some Christmas art that I have of myself. So, first things, some of the stuff that we will be doing today. We will be building a gingerbread house. I will probably be yapping for a little bit and then we're going to be starting to build it. I will need to move my camera a little bit down and I will be using my other model for it. But basically, we have a thing where for every sub that someone gives, if you give a sub for the first time, you get your name on this model, and that is going to be staying for today and tomorrow. And and then obviously for every other one, it's like different stuff, which is in here. Get your name on me, and then we have the if you gift 5 subs, then you get basically I make scuff art of whoever gifted 5 subs. And then if someone gifted 10 subs, then I do a 1-minute recording of your choice, if you want that is. And basically you can message me in the server or like in the Discord server and like say what you want. And then for if someone gives 25 subs, like as a single person, I will be making stickers. Like no matter what, like doesn't matter if like we even reach anything, I will still be making stickers. And if like there's like nobody actually that does anything, then I'm just going to be giving these out in like the Expo or something when that happens. So yeah, there will be stickers. But if they don't want the stickers, like if they don't want to give me like their address or something like that, so I can send it to them, they can choose something else. I don't really know what else I could do, but people can come up with stuff that they might be happy about. But yeah, sorry, ADHD thing went from one thing to a completely different thing. But some of the stuff that we're doing, so 1, gingerbread house. 2, playing some Christmas games. By Christmas games, it's mainly going to be me going into my Minecraft servers, well, on the Minecraft servers that I play, and building my bases as Christmas bases, because I want to go like collect all the materials, build everything Christmassy, and so on. Then one of the things, which is also going to be with the camera, is going to be learning how to solve a Rubik's Cube and then trying to speedrun solve it as fast as I can without looking at the instructions. So we're going to learn the instructions first of like the algorithm that you do. And then after that, we're going to be like trying to speedrun it. Community, oh, and then later we're going to be doing a marbles game. That's probably going to be like halfway or like near the end, where people can like press exclamation mark join and stuff, and you know, play marbles. By the way, I completely forgot to get the game. I need to get it. But we'll do that later. It shouldn't take that long to set up. And then finally, when I completely run out of stuff, I will be asking some of my friends if they want to, you know, play games with me and just have like some general fun. So yeah, then for every sub gifted, you can pick one of the above, so like one of these ones that we have here, and you can make me do that at the end of stream. Yeah, I have to do them all by the end of stream. I can do some like earlier or some later. As long as they're all done by the end of stream, we're gonna be good. Then we have some total sub goals. Some of them are for 5 subs. When we reach 5 subs, I will be making some spicy noodles. I have some spicy noodles in my cupboard. I will need to be boiling them. And that's probably going to take like 5 minutes to make. And then I'm going to be eating them. But I cannot have any water like with them, or like any drink to cool it down. So I will probably be tearing up, and yeah. I will be adding stuff to the noodles because I want to actually make it like a normal meal. So I'll be adding like some cheese, some sausage and stuff. So yeah. And then for 10 subs, it's gonna be some art that the peeps choose. So like whatever type of art you would like, so like chibi art or like a specific pose or something like that, you guys can pick, and then I will commission that. Then for 20, we will like you can change my profile pic to anything you guys decide. So basically it's just going to be like on the Discord server. I'm going to create a channel to put as like, okay, yeah, like pick a profile pic for me to have, and I'm going to have that until New Year's. So I'm going to have that basically for the rest of the year. And then for 50, I play a very scary game, like one of the scariest games that I've played, and that is the Backrooms game that I couldn't even finish because 25 minutes in, there was a monster that scared me a lot, and I just decided, nope, I am not playing that ever again. So yeah, if that happens, we're going to be playing that, and I'm going to be playing it until I finish it. Yeah. Well, I will try to finish it. Then for 100 subs, like if we reach 100 subs somehow, then I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream next week. Then if we reach 150 subs, I'm going to be doing bad karaoke, because I'm really bad at karaoke and I don't feel like my voice is very suited for it. Mainly because I can't really do different tones very well. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. Also, I am super dyslexic, so I'm really bad at reading really fast. So that's a bit of a problem. That's why it's going to be scuffed. Then, if we somehow ever reach 200 subs, that would be like amazing. I am going to be planning out and trying to commission a model, like an actual model. So yeah, I do have an artist that I want to commission for it, and I will be asking around, seeing if it would be a possibility or not. If it's not, I'll try to find a different artist, but basically we'll have a plan in the works for a model, which I would be really happy about. So yeah, that's basically our plan. Pretty simple, I'd say. Not many goals, because I don't really expect to hit many of them. But yeah. I wonder if I should have the image, like if I should have like some of this stuff just like on the side or something. That could be a good thing. You know what? Yeah, let's put that on stream as well. Stream elements. Yeah, I'm probably going to do it for stream elements. Dashboard. Okay. Oh, start. Add widget. Text. Copy that. There we go. Paste. Do that as. We want that as. Press. There we go. Do it like that. And. Let me check those layers. Go. Okay, that's all nice and neat. And okay, what color do we want this? Can't really see what I'm currently doing, but I'm just changing some stuff over. Let's have that as my usual gold. There we go. Okay. Put that as goals. Let me hello, Merry Christmas. Morning. No, you stream too. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely day. Nihilius? Or Nihilios. Am I pronouncing that right? Hi. Sorry that I responded to the message a little late. I was concentrating on making a stream thing. Goals. Go. Cool. Copy that. Go into OBS. We add that as a browser thing. Sub goals. Okay. There you go. That's way too small. Let me increase the width to 1000. Not 100. 1000. And it needs to be a bit longer, apparently. 2000. Oh, that's very big. Let me shrink that down a bit. Is that visible? Maybe I need to change it to a different color. Yeah, let me change it to a different color. Something that is a bit more vibrant. Purple? Does purple work better? Oh yeah, purple definitely works better. Yeah, that's nice. And then I should probably put the personal goals up above it as well. I should probably create a new one for that one too. Add new one. Cool. Add that as text. And then we add that as personal. There we go. Delete that. And then we change that to that type of text. That works. And change that to purple as well. Yeah, that purple looks good. Actually, I could probably just copy it to be exactly the same. Copy, and then paste. I should probably have OBS on my other tab instead, so I can see when I have like messages and stuff. Okay. There. Oh yeah, that's way better. Maybe I could shorten some of the other one too. But anyway, I need to do this. They're all level. Yeah, seems okay. Wait, but could I do it? So for this one, for example, if we do that and then do this, and then for that one, and then we do this, that's so much nicer. Go. Save. Oh yeah, that is so much nicer. Okay. And that one, we do personal sub goal. There we go. And personal sub goal. There we go. Save. Copy link. When we do that, browser and so boom. Yep. That. Control V. There you go. And we need to increase the width. Let's say about 1,000. Now a bit more. There we go. Cool. We shrink that down now. Oh. Oh, that's a bit too small. Is that a bit too big? Could make it a bit smaller. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I think that looks good enough for now. Okay. So if we, for example, want to copy both of these ones, how do I highlight them? Now if we copy this one, put it into here, paste. Okay, where would we want to put that? Like over here. Yeah, that seems good. And then this one. Copy that. And then paste that in here. There we go. And there we go. Nice. Or should I put that down to the bottom here? Okay. I think that's good. Is that readable? Yeah, I think that's readable. Cool. Done with all the preparations. So yeah, nice. We are all ready now to do the stuff that we like to do. Okay, I can turn these off. I guess I won't need to be updating these two, but I will need to be updating the other ones. Okay. So, should we start with the gingerbread house? So we basically start building it. I will need to move my camera and stuff first. So yeah. How do I want to do this? Let me turn this off now. Yes, exit the game. By the way, you might see some spelling mistakes in that one. There's no spelling mistakes in the one that I posted on Twitter, but there are some spelling mistakes in this because I didn't really change the spell check on it. So yeah. Oh, new game is available on Epic Game. I need to check that out. Second store. That one. Do I already have that one by any chance? No, I don't. Okay. Please. There we go. Continue browsing. There we go. Nice. Okay. I think we're basically good. And we can start building our gingerbread house. I just need to move the camera down and switch my models around a little bit, and then we can begin. Okay, let me do this real quick. I will lose tracking for a second here. As I move the stuff down. And as I move my keyboard out of the way and so on. Not sure if I should be wearing my mask or not. I think that's a good angle. I need to check through my program. That one. Oh, it's because it's currently being used for the model, isn't it? I might need to turn off the model first. I don't really want to turn off the model. Shut your mouth. There you go. You see me? Hey. It lost tracking as my mouth was open. So it's in a bit of a weird state. There we go. Neutral face will do. Okay. Let me check if the camera works on here, let's say, because I have my PNG model here. If we do webcam, will that turn on? Nope, that's a VTube Studio camera. Nope. So I might need to... Okay. Options. Camera. Turn off. Okay. Maybe now it's gonna work. Sorry. There we go. You can see my hands. I need to lower it down slightly. Nope. I would like it to be more like this. There you go. Perfect. So now you can see my stuff. Okay. You can see my bracelet here. My silver bracelet. My other one is currently broken, so I am not wearing it, but I will have it fixed at some point. So yeah. Let me keep my keyboard like over here. So it's out of the way, but I can still use it basically. Sorry, that's not slightly dirty. Keyboard can go here. Oh, mouse can go here. There you go. Okay. Let me get the gingerbread house out of the fridge. I've had this thing in the fridge for quite some time. Probably like since December started. And there we go. We have the gingerbread house. Just in case we need a plate, I have a plate here. Let me put on some Christmassy music. Christmas music. Christmas. Pixel music. There you go. I need to go to advanced properties here. There we go. Nice. Nice. I think that's pretty good. And yeah, I guess we can start. I did open it to make sure that everything is okay with it. So the little tabby thing here. There you go. It says that it goes off at the end of next month. So we have plenty of time. So we have quite a few things here. We have a bunch of white icing, some red icing, and then that's the rest. Oh, and some sprinkles, some Christmassy sprinkles. I'm not sure where I'm going to use those, but we'll see. Then we have the gingerbread house pieces right here. Nice. And then this is just a bit of plastic. Okay. Let's open this up. There we go. Plastic can go on the bed. Okay, so we have two side pieces. Well, that's the front and the back, basically. Then we have the walls here, which we have like two walls here on the sides. and then a simple roof. So yeah, let me put these down. We don't have a floor, it seems, so I guess it's just gonna have to stand on the actual plate itself. So that's gonna be a bit of a doozy to see how the hell we do that. So yeah, that's probably just gonna go like that. I might want to get my flatter plate. This one might not be good enough, or I could just turn it over. No. I'll get the different plate real quick. This one is slightly bigger and a lot flatter, so we can actually, you know, put the stuff properly and have it like that. I've now built a like house before. Do we need to like cut a part here? Does this need? Is this supposed to have like a lid on it or something? I don't know. Well, this one's fine. That's for sure. It wasn't opened or anything beforehand, so I know that it should have been fine. But yeah, definitely this seems like it has, like it's supposed to have something on it. Yeah, no idea. I guess I'll be getting a knife to cut that off then. Knife. We have so many knives. Apparently, need the knife. No. Found my knife. Well, one of my knives. I guess we'll be cutting off the top and seeing what we do with that. Mm. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. There you go. We cut off the top here. Okay, that was easy enough. Didn't expect it to be that easy. I guess we begin. Let's say first we get like these two pieces and then try to like glue them together like this, I guess. That might work. So put some on here. Okay, that looks like it's a good amount of icing. And then we put this on the side. So it can try and stay like that. Okay, yeah, that works. Not very stable, but it's there. Okay. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like I put enough on there. I might need to put some more. Okay. So we put some more on there. Hopefully that actually holds this time. Okay. It's probably from me like moving it around so much. I should probably make sure that I'm not moving it too much. Let me put... damn it, I should have probably put it on both sides first, like on that side and that side. Well, I can probably put it on this side and then put it on the other one. That works. And then put that one over here. You need to straighten that out. There we go. Does that look right? Uh, hopefully that looks okay. Looks like it's leaning a tiny bit. Well, now we're gonna put some on these two sides. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's one. And the second one. Okay. Let's put that on. Oop, oop. Not very even. Okay. That wall's slightly off. I need to like push it forward slightly. There we go. My hands are already getting covered in icing. Okay, so we have a start of a gingerbread house. We will be decorating it as well. I'm going to put like some stuff on the roofs and so on after we're done putting the roof on, that is. Okay, so I'll need some on these two sides and some on here. Do I want to put it... It's probably best to put it on like there, but I probably want to take off these like little bits that we have because they're probably going to make it uneven. There we go. Like the little crumbly bits. There we go. Okay, I think we've got it. This isn't going to take as long as I thought it would. I thought it would take like way longer. I guess I underestimated how long it would take to make one of these. Okay, let me put some on here. I guess all my practice from making real tail cookies is kicking in because it's basically the exact same thing as doing that. You just have to squeeze it in a very specific way. There we go. Okay, this way. So going down. That's probably going to be... Yeah, I need to put it lower down. Like over here. Okay, that works. Now, to do it on this side as well. There we go. Nice. And now let's put this one on. There we go. And okay. Let's put some on in the middle as well to seal it up. Oh, I'm not squeezing it hard enough. There we go. Oh, hello. Merry Christmas, Mr. Mellow Witch? Oh, Marshmallow Witch. I read that completely wrong. Hello, Marshmallow Witch. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah. I don't know why I read it like that. I just read like the M-A-R as Mr. for some reason. But Merry Christmas and hope you're having a lovely day. Now, we probably want to decorate some of this and see how we, do it. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this because I want you guys to be able to see it, but also I can't really do it without looking. So I probably need to like point it like this and then try to do it through the camera somehow, which would be a bit difficult. But yeah, maybe we want to do the sprinkles first. So maybe we just like put some around like the, like all the little edge parts. And then we sprinkle some, sprinkles on there and see what happens. Let's put some outline on the door over here. Is that like... Okay, yeah. That's coming out. There we go. This is very messy. It's a very tiny nozzle and my hands are shaking from squeezing it so hard. Okay. So I made an outline of the door. So it's like slightly red there. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's do the windows as well. Actually, do we want to add anything specific from the sprinkles? Because there are like a bunch of stars and so on. Not stars, snowflakes. I just wish that more colors instead of just white and red were included. I am like so ready for Christmas because my entire fridge is still full and I haven't even started eating any of the stuff that I've bought. Except for like one of the cakes. I've finished one of the cakes and I finished some of the drinks that I have, which means that I will have to buy some more. But the drinks are cheap, so it's no big deal. I do have a technically champagne bottle and I have a actual champagne bottle, but I won't be drinking the champagne I don't drink. So yeah. For me, if I ever do a drinking stream, what I will have to do is I will have to pick something that is, one, equally as disgusting, but two, does not get me drunk. So it would probably be more like a punishment than anything else. And that would probably be like, I get like some sweet, sweet sweet chili or something like that, and then I put that in a shot glass, and then I have to chug that if I ever do a like drinking stream or something like that, or if I'm doing a drinking stream with anyone that I might know. So yeah, that is a thing that I'd probably have to do. But anyway, don't want to add some of these. Let's spill some out over here. So we can pick some specific ones. Like for example, these green ones. And I can add that to the door handle. There we go. And if we add a dollop in the middle here, I'll be showing this off in a second. We can take one of these snowflakes that we have, which we have plenty of these, and put that in the middle. Okay. So our start is like this. Oh, that's nearly falling off. There you go. The start of our decorations. It looks a bit ominous with like all the red. I would like to put some of the white on, but that isn't very precise. Do the windows. There you go. And what do we want to add to the windows? We can add some like snowflakes or something to them. That could be a thing. Or we can add some of the like little orb things. Let me separate these snowflakes real quick, because those are special. There we go. Yeah, there are quite a few snowflakes. Okay, that's good enough separation. What else? Oh, I just realized that I don't have any of the sub-goal stuff on my actual thing here. I need to copy them through real quick. Copy that. Paste. We have that one, and we go in here, and then that. Copy. Paste. Then we do the other ones, which are these ones. Copy. Paste. Oh, the purple isn't really good on there. Sorry, had to sneeze. You know what? The sub goals can be like a later thing. Don't need those up here. People can always check them out if they want to. I think it's slightly larger on this side than it is on that side. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't need to be all nitpicky all of a sudden. You want to do the other side now as well? Because the other side is somewhat blank. So we're going to do that one. For now, it's like this. We're going to be doing the roof and stuff. Actually, I'm not happy that there's like a tiny gap up here on the roof, which we will be filling in. Do we want to do like some going down on the side and stuff, so it looks like it's dripping down? Yeah, let's do that. I'm not really sure how well this is gonna turn out, but we can always try. Okay, that's one side per se. Here we go. And then this side. Okay. I think that looks okay for now. Like the little swirly pattern type of thing. Okay, that is a lot of little crumbs all over the place now. Let me do this side now. There we go. I really should get another webcam. So I could do one webcam for like hand stuff, whilst I have another webcam for my actual model, which would be nice. There we go. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, let's put some sprinkles on these sides as well. So take some sprinkles, sprinkle them on, or at least try to. Yeah, most of those missed apparently. Yeah, apparently a lot of those don't want to just stick immediately on. I'd probably need to press them in. Yeah, they really don't want to stick. Let me chuck some on top. At least I have a plate here to catch anything. I thought it would catch anything that fell down, but apparently it did not. So we just have a bunch of sprinkles on the floor here. Well, on the table. Well, it's not exactly like it's in the middle, so it is understandable why it would do that. But I guess I'll be finding sprinkles for days now. There you go. And try to put some on this side as well. Ah, it's just falling down. Nope. Okay, let me push this to the side. If it doesn't keep falling down. I feel like more sprinkles probably went down onto the table than anything else. Some did stay on, which is surprising. But a lot went under the keyboard. Was stated. Yep. Okay, they live there now. I'm not going to be bothering to move the entire thing. Also, I just noticed that the camera moved. No. It's so annoying to deal with this camera because it really likes to move around a lot. Come on. Oh, sorry, I'm probably giving everyone motion sickness. Come on. Do your thing. Is it so hot? Sorry, you're just seeing my finger. Really? Come on. Really? There we go. That'll stay. Sorry, it's a bit crooked, but I can't do anything about that right now. Okay. We still have this side on the other side to do. So Yeah, now you're just gonna see like a bit of my floor over here. I could probably try to put it a little down, but no, it's just gonna fall down. Nope. Uh, okay, that works somewhat. You can still see like this part over here, which isn't ideal, but it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, it really doesn't like sticking onto this icing whatsoever. I basically need to try and press it in, but somehow they like sticking more to my fingers than anything else. Okay, yeah, there's more sprinkles underneath the actual house than there is on the house. Ah, stop falling off. There we go. Good enough for now. Give me these. They're gonna annoy me for all eternity if I don't move them right now. There we go. Cool. Done. There's more sprinkles here. There we go. Oh yeah, we still want to decorate this side as well. Let me... There it is. Well, this was a like really quick gingerbread house. I thought it would take like way longer than this to do. It's been like, what, 20 and a bit minutes? Do I have my own stuff? The thing is, usually when I make icing, I make it from scratch. I don't usually use the store-bought stuff because I really don't like the look of it. Obviously, for something like simple like this, it is understandable how it would be. But for me, usually it's just nicer to make my own icing because I can actually control the thickness of it and just like the color. I'm talking like I somehow do it every single day, but no, I've only done it like 2 times. But usually when I put my mind to something and I decide to do it, I will not half-ass it. I will actually do it, but I actually have to want to do that thing. For example, like I want to learn the piano, but I don't have enough motivation to actually like put in that time and do it. But for something like simple, like editing, I know editing isn't actually simple, but it's something that I can do within like a couple of hours. And then that I can actually learn properly. But I have to like really want to do it. And if I like have even a slight bit of like no motivation moment and I just stop doing it, then I will not be coming back to it like for a very long time. For example, a lot of the games that I play, the main reason why I try to like do new games or do games that I can just like check out for one time is because if I don't do it all in one go, my attention is just not going to be on it. Doesn't matter if I want to like play it or not. My mind is just going to be like, oh, but there's like so many other things that you could be doing as well. Which is usually the case for it, and then it just becomes like, oh, okay, yeah, so are you sure that you want to do this thing, like, that you already started doing, instead of doing this completely new thing that you haven't even done yet. And it's usually the new thing that I want to do. That's why for games like Nier Automata and Ace Combat and so on, I try to finish them like all in one go immediately, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to concentrate on them long enough. So it's literally just like stream it every single day until you finish it. Should we do the side windows as well? Because we did this somewhat decorated, some sprinkles and stuff. I'd say it looks pretty good. Do we want to put some extra icing on the sides here? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I need to squeeze it a bit because it is about halfway empty now. Oh, there you go. Some popped out. Yeah, quite a bit is empty. Actually, I think that's a bit less than halfway. Does that look okay? Maybe. It looks good enough. That is good enough for me. Okay, it's nearly empty. Yeah, I need to squeeze everything that's at the bottom back up. Ooh. Okay, we have like this tiny bit left. I need to make sure that this is all rolled up so I can actually squeeze it properly like this. There we go. I wonder how they have decorated. So apparently they have it decorated like this on the box. I am not going to be anywhere near that. Also, where did they get the candy canes? Oh no, they made the candy canes out of like the icing and stuff. I am definitely not that creative. I probably used most of the icing just on like the sides. I barely have any left. It's like, as you can see, I'm squeezing to the very bottom and there's like nothing there. Yeah, they definitely don't give you enough icing for this. Also, it seemed like they put the like actual these sides in front of these ones, not the way that I did it. Okay. Well, I think that's based. Oh, the roof is falling apart. I can see it like sliding down. But that's probably why like these were sticking out slightly, because that's not the way that I was supposed to do it. Well, maybe I should have looked at it before I, did all this. But it's a thing. Do we want to add some more decorations, like some more snowflakes wherever? We could probably like cover the roof and this stuff. We do still have quite a bit of it, I think. So we can try it. Let's see how much I have. Oh yeah, we have plenty. We're basically gonna have a red roof. Oh, there you go. Well, that's one area. Not sure if I'm gonna have enough for this though. There we go. Oh, missed a bit. Missed a bit. There we go. Looking a bit unique, you could say. I could add like some stuff to decorate it. So like in the corners here, we can add some snowflakes. There we go. And that one. There you go. Looks interesting. Definitely not by the book, but it's my own design. Yeah, there's a lot of this red detailing one. Let's do these ones. Oh. Starting to smear. Might be going a bit too fast. There we go. Cool. Looks good so far. Let's add some more snowflakes, because we do have quite a few of them. Oh. That one just fell off. I guess we can put it there. If it's actually going to go on. Sure, good enough. And this one. There we go. And this one. Okay. We have some decoration on this side of the roof. Now let's do the other side. Which is, again, going to be a bit hard on my hand. Also, I just realized because the roof is still coming down, because it keeps like splitting apart, as you can see. I have to work fast before the roof tiles just slide off. Okay, that's the first one. Go. I do hope everyone's having a lovely Christmas as well. I am glad for anyone that comes and says hi and decides to lurk as they watch me do stuff. I'm just glad that I can keep people company for a little bit. For myself, this year, sadly, I cannot spend the time with my family. So I decided why not spend it with everyone else? Why not have a nice fun time as we, do this stuff? Probably next year we're not going to be doing this because I hopefully will be spending it with my family. But this year, it's okay. There we go. There we go. Also, I told my mom what I'm doing today, and I'm genuinely shocked that she knows what a subathon is. I don't know if she's like been doing research on it or something. But for me, streaming is just a hobby. It's not supposed to be like anything serious. Let's put some more snowflakes on. That's one. That's two. That's three. And four. Then we have another one. Another two. Then the third one. Oh, the third one somewhat fell off. No. Yep. There you go. And number four. There we go. We finished the roof. I'd say our little Christmas house looks pretty good. Nice. This is my first ever gingerbread house, so I'd say it turned out pretty well. Let me put this stuff to the side. You know what? These sprinkles can go all over the... not the floor, but around the house. There we go. Oh, there's still some more. Come on, come out already. There you go. Okay, and let me quick go. Mason can go with here. And now, as we hold this down, we spread the sprinkles all over the place so we can have them like this. Nice. Now we have a gingerbread house, my first ever gingerbread house, which I'd say it turned out pretty well. Oh yeah. Now, what would we like to do? Basically, my first goal, which was building a gingerbread house, has been accomplished, and it only took like what, half an hour? So not that long, or about an hour. So, oh dear, oh no, I ended up by accident. I'm not too sure what I want to do with the Christmas house, because I thought like, okay, do we want to like destroy it after we're done with it, or do I want to keep it around and just eat it like this? That wall is coming off. I just noticed that wall is receding. Okay, I think we're going to keep it to the side And at the end of this stream, we're gonna destroy it. We're gonna smash and see what happens with it. Hopefully it survives being on site for a while. But yeah. There you go. For now, that can go over here. Let me get the sprinkles off of here. There's still a bunch all over the place. There we go. Nice. Actually, I should probably take some pictures of it first before I do anything else. I need to... Which side looks better? Yeah, that side looks good. I'm gonna post it on Twitter of like what we have done so far. There we go. Profile. And photos. There we go. Using the snap. There we go. Oh, I need to clean my camera off slightly. There you go. Just taking a cute picture. Nope. And my first ever... Oh, wait. Probably post it underneath the subathon thing. Yeah, let me do that. And first ever India most is complete. Sorry that I'm just spelling out like what I'm currently saying. I'm just doing tweet. Oh, sorry, accidentally hit the microphone. There we go. Yeah. And there we go. Done. Okay. Oh, that's great. Now I'm going to put that to the side and we're going to carry on with some other stuff. So I do have a couple of Rubik's Cubes. I do have a professional actual Rubik's Cube from a like professional solving thing, and then I have like this gimmick one, which is just supposed to like look nice. It's the same as this one. It's just like slightly different shapes, as you can see. This one is like mostly solved. Also, this has been bleached from the sun slightly, so you can see like some of the colors, like these two are darker than the middle part here. Like on this one is darker than the rest of them, but they're supposed to be like the same color. The blue is pretty good. The purple, pretty good as well. But yeah, also because it's been bleached, the green and the blue look almost identical with how it is. So that's the only thing, but that's only like on camera. But the one that I'll be solving is this one, which I really like the feel of. It is one of my favorite Rubik's Cubes. I do have a screenshot of the algorithm on my phone, but I will not be doing that because I will be looking up a video so we can all watch it together and see if we can like solve it. Also, you do not know how nice this feels. Like, this is so smooth. And the plastic is like really well made. And because this is not stickers, this is just plastic itself. It's like so nice to hold. It's like one of the best fidget toys, especially seeing that the springs that they have. For example, I can turn it like this and I can still turn it like that, like so good. This is like one of the best Rubik's Cubes. I think it cost me like a £20 or something like that for this one. This one cost me like £5, but that's because this one is like for people who actually do professional solving. I don't do professional solving. I probably solve it like once a year, and I have to use the instructional video for it. But we're gonna be trying to learn how to do this because I'm still like using the camera. So I thought, why don't we keep using the camera, try and solve the Rubik's Cube, and then after that, we're going to go on to some Christmassy games. For example, like Minecraft, where I'm going to be rebuilding all my bases to look Christmassy. So that's going to be one of the things. That's going to probably take a couple of hours at least. And then after that, it's probably going to be me trying to ask around if anyone wants to play anything with me. Yeah, for example, some Ace Combat would be nice, if I can play that with some of my mates, or just like any other game that we could probably play. But obviously it would be a bit impromptu. I could ask a bunch of people now and then just get their responses later. So I just know like if I can do something with someone else. Is anyone online right now? Okay, yeah, almost nobody that I know is currently online, which is good for me because that means that they might be available to, you know, play with us. But if we're going for 12 hours, how many hours is that going to be? Yeah, that's going to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 5 hours. 6. So 1 o'clock would be 6 hours. That means we are going to go until 7 a.m. in the morning. And then I will probably be going to sleep after that. And then we're probably going to start around the same time for Sprinkle. Just noticed that on camera. And then tomorrow we're probably going to be starting at the same time. So 7 o'clock GMT. Just because I feel like that's a good time, just in general. Gives people time to wake up and just do their stuff so they can actually relax at the end of the day. But I feel like a lot of people are probably in a food coma right now, which would not be surprising. So, why don't we look up that video that I want to look up of like how to solve a Rubik's Cube. Keyboard, come with me. Oh, actually, quite a lot of creators are doing Christmas stuff this year. Like Dokibat, Yana. Hmm, quite a few. What's this electro swing music? Okay, I like that. I need to save that. There we go. For now, let's pause that and where there you go. How to... Okay. I need to sneeze. Sorry, sneezed just now. Oh, wait, the Portal Christmas music. I just realized that that is here from 10 years ago. Yeah, I haven't seen this one in a very long time. I haven't really seen anything from this artist in a very long time. Hi, Lemon. Hope you're doing well. We're going to be doing we're going to be trying to learn how to solve a Rubik's Cube. Not much, just enjoying Christmas and just trying to have fun with everyone. We already built our gingerbread house, which is off to the side over there. Why is the camera like that? Come on, focus up. There you go. What is it focusing on? Seriously. Why is it like that? The hell? Okay, let me go into its properties. There you go. If we turn off autofocus and put that, there you go. Perfect. Now you can actually see instead of it being whatever that was. There you go. Now to solve a Rubik's Cube. There you go. I know the start to solve it. Red metal. Oh yeah, I know the like preliminary steps up to the top part, but after that I just keep forgetting because the actual formulas that you do they get a little bit complicated. So yep, we're going to be watching a video. Let me add a browser source to this. Browser source. Okay. Oh, that's going to be, we need a Windows source, not a browser source. Remove that. I cannot solve it very fast, so I will be basically trying to learn how to solve it first, and then we're going to try and speedrun it to see how long it would take me to actually solve it as fast as I can. How long do you need to practice for you to solve any mix in a single second? Physically impossible. Like the fastest that someone can solve it is probably like 6 seconds or something like that. What's the world record for it? What is the world record for solving a Rubik's cube. 3.13 seconds to solve a 3x3. Let me pop up that browser source. Window capture? Yep. Specific window. There you go. Let me put that underneath everything else. There you go. So you can actually see everything now. This is the fastest solve. This is the world record. I will not be able to do it like this. He checks out all the sides of the cube, thinks about like how to solve it. He has all the stuff in his mind. And it's solved. That's how fast it was. Okay, yeah, like the dude is just trying to stop everyone from going anywhere near it, so they can be 100% sure that that's how it is. But yeah. I think we're gonna watch this video. Yeah. Well, it might not be 0 because you need time to get your hands up and then get on the cube, put the cube down, and then get them off again. Oh yeah, let me minimize this a little bit so you can see my stuff. So yeah, you basically need to have your hands on that, have enough time to pick it up, put it back down, and then do that. One. Let's see. It's X 1 by 1 Rubik's Cube record. That's the... Oh, wait. Is that the newest one? So what's the other one, not the newest one? Oh, there you go. 0.2 seconds. Yeah, as I said, you need enough time to move it and then do that. So, this one seems faster. This is from 2022. The fuck was that? The fuck was that? Okay, we are doing this in like fucking slow motion, step by step. Okay, so he starts lifting his hands up now. As you can see, lifts them up. It looks like it's a really simple solve. So it doesn't seem like it got mixed very well. Yeah, you can see a lot of like big parts that are together. Oh, it's like probably like 3 different... Okay, so he turns it once there. And then he twists it. Wait, what? Okay, so he twists it and then all of the greens go together. And then he turns that part. Okay, so yeah, he had like a super simple solve, which was literally like they moved that one, then moved like that, and that was basically all that he had to do. So that's understandable. I guess it's a bit of luck. The 1x1 tutorial. Okay, we're gonna have green at the bottom. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. There you go. Like that. Is it like an April Fool's one? Let me see if this was literally done on April Fool's. Well, it was done 4 years ago. I don't know that. Yep, it was an April Fool's joke. Like, he does it so seriously, too. This is so stupid. Oh. Oh, 0.07. Ah, damn. That's that's one hell of a thing. Okay. Let's go and see one of these videos. This one. I guess we are gonna mix this up whilst they talk about it.
If that guy say I am stupid one more time, I will shove a 10-meter metal rod up his bum.
Okay, so I want the white ones there. I know how to do this part at the very least. And there we go. Cool. There we go. We have that. Already did it. The corners are pretty easy as well. There. Do that. Uh, like that. And then this one. Like that. And then this one. And then the final one, which is here. Okay, we have the entire bottom done. Now with the edge pieces, that's going to be a bit different. Yep, I already did that. Why is why is that at such a low quality? There we go. Yeah, you're overcomplicating it. Yeah, these ones. Like blue to blue. Blue to blue. Which is that side. That way. Okay, I need to... Okay, I need to actually check how he does it. Okay. That's the other one. Oh, damn it, really? Okay. Okay, that's the first one. Like that. So it's on this side. Okay, that, that. Okay. Then turn it this way. So do that. Then, like this. There we go. Okay, I get it. So this one, basically here we put this side on like over here, and then we put the bottom piece to go with it. so that we could move the entire thing over. Okay. That's good. Then orange one, which is going to go also that way. Let's see if we can do it by ourselves. So that goes that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Then we do this one here. So it's over here. Then turn it and turn it back. There you go. Nice. We got this entire side. Good. Next one is going to be the orange one, which is basically just the opposite thing. So we're going to do this orange one, which is turning it that way, then like this, then back over here, so the white one is there, and then we move it like that. If I'm correct about that. Then we move this here. That, oh no, that's not right. I must have done something wrong here. Because it should have been in front of my one. Oh, what? I somehow solved it. I don't know how I did that. Okay, that was the thing. Okay. So we're going to do this one, and we want to put it on this side. So we need to do it... if we want it on that side, we need to go to the other side. So put it that, like that. Put it over here, there. Then we face away from it. Just like that, that. Okay. So what I just did is, whilst it's facing this way, I turn it away from myself. Then I bring back the bottom part, which are these two white ones. I can bring back this white one with the corner now. So we can do this, and now we have solved the entire bottom part. Nice. Cool. Yep. This dude just makes it... There we go. What? Why? Oh, I do. Wait. What did you just do? Okay, I already have it like that. Okay, so front, this part goes clockwise. Then the right algorithm is that, 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 that. Ah, nice. Oh, and we got all these correct too. Like around the It just... Hmm. I need to check the other one. Okay. 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 Wait. I need to... Oh, I already have that. Okay. Guess I don't need to do that. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Well, I already have all the centers. Hmm. You can always match two. Okay. 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 Okay, so we need to do this, this, that, there. And then we have both these two are wrong. So both these two. Okay. So all of them are wrong. Okay, we do that again. And then we have... Nope. Do it again. Now, what do we have? Still, none of them are right. Okay. Still not right? Okay. Why are these back to being like red on this side, orange on this side? But then these two are perfectly fine. The hell? Okay, we do it again. And it's all mixed up again. The hell? There's like some specific way that you're supposed to do it? Okay, so that one's correct, but it's not in the correct spot. Like, the blue one is there. Now this one is over here, but this one is not in the correct spot. And then, okay. Yeah. Okay. In the front left, and then do 1. Okay, so that's what I was doing wrong. I didn't have it in the correct spot. And that's still wrong? But what? Okay. And is that correct now? Oh, it is. All these are correct now. Okay. Yeah, these two corners. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that, 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 that. Let me just check. So yeah, he does that side up, then top to the side, then back down, and then back over that way. Okay. And then it's going to be this one like that, this one like that. Okay, that's solved now. Okay, right there. Okay. Uh, Wait, is that immediately solved? No, no, no. No, no. What am I doing? I need to turn it this way, turn it that way, turn it this way, turn it that way. Nope, still not. Turn it this way, turn it that way, turn it this way, turn it that way, turn it this way. What am I doing wrong? I'm supposed to put it up, turn it sideways, put it back down, turn this. Okay. And I do that again. And then I do that again. Oh, we solved it. Okay. That was I have no fucking idea what I just did, but apparently I solved it. Okay. I have no idea how I did that. Yeah, it's just cube. Just done. How the hell did I do that? Hmm. By the way, there aren't any more like hyperlinks and stuff like that. There are these ones. Ah. Hmm. I guess we can try to do it from memory now and see like how long it takes us. Do you want to do a timer? Timer. Um, Stopwatch. There we go. Okay, I guess we should mix it up first and see how long it takes us to actually do a cube. Nowadays, they actually just get machines to do it. So it's like even more randomized. And that there's no like human bias of it. Okay, I'd say that looks pretty random. And you? Looks pretty mixed up. Okay. I guess we're gonna see how fast I can actually solve it now. I need to remember the righty algorithm, which is put that side up, put that, and put it back down. Is like one of the main things apparently that we're doing. Oh. Okay. And start. Let's see. Okay, so I need all these sides on yellow basically. And then this one, and like that. There we go. Then line them up so we can actually put them down properly. Then that one, blue on that side, and then green over here. Then with the corners, we want to do, what's that one? Red and green there. We want to turn it this way, that way, that way, that way. Then we have these corners, which we can basically do that too. And this one needs to go between orange and blue, which is there. Like that. This one is red and blue. We do that to it. And this one goes between those two. Okay, now we need to start sorting out the edge pieces. Which that one goes on that side because it has a bit of red on it. I believe that way, that way, that way, that way. That way? No, not that way. Like this? No, that doesn't work. I know that this part is supposed to, oh, right. We're supposed to turn it this way, then turn that face. There you go, like that. Then this one goes over there. That. And we turn it like this. Over here, there. Like that. Then there's a green one that can go over here. Okay, and then there's a blue one that can go on this side here. Okay, that's basically okay. All those are done. Now with this one, I believe we need to do a righty algorithm for that. No, that just brings it back to normal, doesn't it? We're doing that, 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 that. No, that doesn't seem right. How do I do that properly? I need to put it like this. But no, then I messed up that corner. Yeah, I accidentally swapped this around. That's annoying. Okay. Let me... How did I do that so wrong? How... What am I doing? Okay. There you go. Now with this one, we need to put it back over there again. Okay. Yeah. Do that, 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 that. Oh, and we just solved the top one as well by complete sheer accident. That means we need to do from the side. No. We need to do the sides first to make sure that they're all correct, which they aren't. And I forgot what the algorithm was for that one. What was it again? Okay, I need to quickly check which one was it. Um, um, okay, so we need to do it again. Now we only have one. Oh. No. Oh, there you go. Cool. Got that. What else? Now we need to do the Nicholas thing, which is that on here. We do that, 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 that. Now we have this one is in the correct spot, that one's not, that one isn't, and that one isn't. Okay, time to try again. Okay. Yeah, still not. I need to, a quick reminder. Mm. And I have literally none that are good. I have one of them. That's correct. Yeah, that one. Ah, like that. That's what I got wrong about it. Oh, they're all in the correct spots. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. I think I got it from here. So we do the righty like that. Okay, so that one's correct now. And the other one. Then we do 1, 2, 1, 2. That's correct. And then this one. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so that one's solved. What did I do wrong here? I did something very wrong over here. Yeah, I was doing that. Yeah, that's what I did. And then what? What do I do now? I get completely fucked up. Am I doing this wrong? Okay. I need to start again from scratch because I messed something up on that last part. And they don't seem to say like what I might have did wrong. So we're starting from scratch again. That took us like 11 minutes. Restart. I'll try to do it a bit faster this time. I'm not very good at it, as you can see. Okay, gonna try again. Okay, so we have white pieces from here, there, and this one. Okay, turn that over, turn that over, turn that over, and this over. There we go. Now with these pieces, we need a red and blue right here. There we go, that one. And then there's a green and orange, which should go over here. Do that. Then we have the other two, which is there and there. This one's red and green, which should go over here. There we go. And then the last one should go like this. And with that we can, oh no, like this. There we go. So we have all the bottom part solved immediately. Then we need that one on that side. So do that, 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 that. Then with this one, we do that, that, and that. That works. Then we have a green and red, which needs to go over here. Then we, oh, accidentally stopped it. There we go. And then the final one, which is blue and red, that goes over here. We do that. And turn it to the side. And there we go. Now we need to do, oh wait, what is that doing here? Okay. Then that like that. Okay. We have the line that we need. I just need to remember how to do that. That's the most complicated part for me right now. Hand side. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we... Ah, nice. Okay. Then from this one... Okay, so we need that. Yep, right there. Okay, that's good. Like that. Okay. We only have one. So put that down. Put that there. Oh, and there you go. All of them are aligned. Okay. Well, I have that done. So that should just be me aligning all the corners now. Oh yeah. Yep. Do that. So that should... That's correct. That's not correct. Oh yeah, I need to have it on the top left, not the top right. So, nope. Okay, so now I don't have any that match. That's correct. Yeah. Okay. Red, green. Damn it. Yeah, that was my fault. Get sick. That was my own fault. I needed to realign them again. So that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Cool. We got that correct. Good. Okay. All of them are unsolved right now. Okay, so that. Wait, is that correct? Am I doing that right? Okay, so that side, then the top, and back down and back like that. Okay, so that is correct. Okay, so that one is solved. And we... Oh, I must have turned it the wrong way. Okay. Okay, that's one. That's one. Wait. I did something wrong there. Up, down, that. What did I mess up here? Because I messed something up just now. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 3. Wait, that corner's not in the right spot anymore. The hell? Ah, damn it, I messed up the cube again. Really having trouble with this. Like, this last little bit is giving me trouble. Okay, let's start again. Okay. All sides to yellow. That and this one there. Now let's do this. This one over here. Red goes there. And then blue goes there. Okay. One of the corners is solved. Do that. And green and orange goes like that. Then this one can come out. So it's like this. So we can do this to it. There we go. Cool. Now this one can go there. Okay, that's good. Then we have the orange one that needs to go to the green. That's good. And then we have a red that needs to go to the green. That's good. And then we have one single blue that needs to go like that. There we go. Now we have the middle here, which is we have to track this one, I believe. keep forgetting what this one. That one. Okay, so yeah, we have to turn this one first and then do the right algo. Okay, front clockwise, then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then put that back, and there we go. We got it immediately. Cool. Then for the next one, which is, so we have the two across from each other. Okay, so we need to do this, that, and that. Hmm. Oh, sorry. Paused the video by accident. Okay. There we, nope. Oh, that's why. We need to have them like this. Okay. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Now for the corners, which we need to, that's the only correct corner. There we go. And then that's correct, that's correct, that's correct. And that's correct. Okay, we have all the corners correct now. I just need to remember the righty algorithm and not to get that wrong. Yeah. Okay, so we need to do that side up, that way, back down, and back. Then we go up, top, down, top, up, top, down, top. No worries. And then top, side, top, side, top. Okay, and that one is solved. Then we turn this one, go to the next one, and we have side, top, side, top, side, top, side, top. Okay. Oh, that solved itself back again. Okay. And then we do this one, which is side, top, 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 side, top. Okay, that's one solved as well. And now we have side, top, side, top, side, top, side, top. And there we go. Finally, it just took me 6 minutes and 12 seconds to do. Okay. And I needed to look at the tutorial again a little bit, mainly just to relearn the method, which is like that, put it down, that, and put it like this. So yeah, but we can mix this up again and try again. Maybe we can do it a bit faster than 6 minutes. And now that I know most of the algorithms of how to do it, and these are a lot simpler than the other ones, I'll try and solve it one more time, and then we'll go on to the Christmassy games. Okay, we have everything, and we can start. Let's go. So we have all these sides, turn that over that, turn that there, turn that red, and this one goes to green. Then for the corners, that green and orange over there, do that. Then that is red and green, which is over here. Then that is red and blue. That's good. We can do that there. And then this one, we want to have it over here. So we can turn it like this. And there we go. Then red goes over here. We want that to go on this side. Then turn that one. There you go. Then orange one over here. That goes over there. There we go. And now we need to swap out these two because this one is wrong and this one is wrong. So we're just gonna do the regular algorithm. Damn it, I did it wrong. So we need to put that to the side. Do that, do that, do that. Then we do this, that. So we can then put the orange one in this one. And then we do that. There we go. And then we have the blue one, which goes over here as the last one. Okay. We have this one, which we need to do. Which one? Like that, 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 and then bring those two back. I do that again. I'm probably doing the wrong algorithm for this. No, I'm doing it correctly. Cool. Oh no, I need to do the one that's front, then do the right one, and then put it back. Is that correct? No. So do the front. No, that doesn't seem to be right. Which one am I? Yeah. Ah, okay. That's the problem. So yeah, I was doing it correctly, but in the wrong spot. There you go. And that's the line now. And that should... Oh, wait. I need to turn the front first. Turn the front. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And there we go. Now for the edges, we have like this one and this one that are lined up. And we need to do that, 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 that. And that should be not all of them lined up yet. And then we have still not all of them lined up. Really? Am I doing the wrong algorithm here? Probably am. What's those two? Really? Okay, yeah. These two pieces. Yep. Oh, that's what I needed to do it for. So this one is the front algorithm. That's the one that I was thinking about before. Okay, so we do that. Where we then put that there, then put that back, and then we put this back. So that then it should. Do we have any? Okay, we only have one. That. Uh, these two are lined up, which means we have to have them like that. Oh, it was by accident. Still wrong, really? We just have one. Okay. We only have one orange one. Not good. Oh, and there we go. Finally did it so they're all correct. And now, because all those are good, that means we can just do the right algorithm to put all these back into place. But we need to actually make them in the correct spots first, which I forget how to do that again. Yeah. Right. I need to have this one on the top left. And then the Nicholas is where I put one side up, then the top, then that. And then that is one corner here. And then no other corners. Okay. Well, I have these two, correct? No. Just not correct. The other one is not. Okay. Really? Oh, nothing? I wonder what I'm doing wrong here. Oh, they're all correct now. They're all in their correct spots. That's correct. That's correct. Okay, that means we can start doing the other ones, which is we should start from this corner, so we can just do them all in a row. Right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up. That's correct. Next one. Right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up. Next one. Right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up. There we go. And we solved it with 9 minutes. Okay, that's probably as fast as I'll do it. I think the other attempt that I did was a little bit faster, but yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. This one is nearly solved. I think I can probably do this. If I remember correctly. Do that. 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 This is a very stiff one. There you go. Okay. Not all the sides are lined up on this one. I keep forgetting like the this step, or I keep mixing them up. Yeah. Oh yeah. So you have to do that and that and that, turn that away, that, and then bring it all the way back. And then do that again. That, that, that. Put one there. And then all the way back. And there we go. We have all these lined up now. Now for the corners, it is the... Yeah, then for the corners it's that, which we need at least one corner, which is this one. And we have it on that side. And we do this, that, that, then turn that back. Okay, that's still not right. Oh no, they're all right. Okay, cool. And then we could just do these two corners. One, so right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right, right, up. There we go. And that bottom one. And then right, up, up, right, up, right, up. There we go. Nice. And we finished this one too. Pretty cool. We somewhat learned how to solve Rubik's Cubes. I'm not really good at it yet, but that was a good hour spent, I'd say. So yeah, nice. Oh, should we get on to some games now? Let's go back to the office. Okay, let me, before I do any of that, let me disable the camera real quick, just so I don't accidentally do something like that. Cool. Then we can go over here and the camera back on. Oh, yeah, it's I'm gonna detect my face because I can't see it. There you go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Do I want those? You know what? Let me. That's the wrong one. There you go. Just hide those. I can always have them as reminders for later. Okay. I do need to quickly go to the toilet, so I will be back in a minute. Let me put on some more Christmas music whilst we wait. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Hello, and welcome back. Hi. Cool. Okay, so something that I wanted to do is to finish off the Duran's quest, because I think we're on like the last chapter, and I want to finish that to see like if I can like do it. It should take about an hour, I think. And then after that, we can play some Christmassy games. I just have like Genshin on my mind all of a sudden. And I just want to finish it, get it out of the way, and be done with it finally. And then I can do like the Christmas event in there myself. Okay, let's go into game. Steam. Okay, let's pause the music for a minute. Go. Finishing Duran's quest, which should be the last one, the last day of Duran's quest. And that's going to be on Christmas Day. There you go. Genshin Impact. I do miss Columbina. I used to visit her every single week. But now, she's missing. No. Not Columbina. And I can't wait until she comes out. Basically, hopefully, next patch, we get a big story dump of like everything. We find Columbina again, because we lost her once and now we lost her again. We lost her like 2 times in a single mission. No. It's fine, it's fine.
Hey!
And it's so fucking bright.
Sounds like Albedo's back and he's waiting for us on Dragonspine. No time to waste! Let's get going!
Oh, that's literally where we are. Nice.
So
Let's see
this
what's
is the
happening.
other Durin, huh?
Yeah, the
If
dead
this
one.
had been the dragon that ended up being revived in Mondstadt, there's no telling what kind of calamity that people would have had to endure.
Oh yeah, it would have destroyed
So,
fucking everything.
If you think about it like that, Durin's actually a hero.
And you just thought you'd be nice all of a sudden?
No, I'm just a little envious, that's all. Not everyone gets a chance to be a hero.
Yeah, I guess that's
Actually,
true.
most of the credit belongs to Albedo.
Then again, barely anyone even remembers you at this point.
Yeah, that's
so I
the
guess
problem.
there's not much left to envy.
Oh!
Don't be
So you
mean.
3 still remember Durin? Looks like the memory loss hasn't spread to close friends. Yet. I guess that means my memory of you must still be complete as well.
Albedo,
You're finally here! Oh, boy, do we have a whole pile of questions for you!
Oh, you're here too?
I think I've pieced together some of what happened to him. But what's your take on things?
Master Jean filled me in on what happened, and I've got a few theories. But let's get on the same page first.
9 hours of stream to go.
Well, physically, he's doing fine. His body is holding the abyssal power at bay. And there's nothing whatsoever to indicate any risk of collapse.
So, from an alchemy point of view, there's nothing wrong with him?
The issue isn't so much that the abyssal power within him has gotten out of control. It's that the connection between his will and body is fading.
Yeah, that is a problem.
If he ends up losing his conscious will, his body will fall back on its biological instincts. And that's when the abyssal power within it will take over.
But if that happens...
This book mentioned a witches' gathering.
Yes,
It seems like quite a few of these witches got themselves involved in Durin's case.
definitely seems so.
Which brings me to my theory. Bringing Fairy Tale Durin into this world to replace the Durin on Dragonspine means using one Durin's fate to overwrite the others.
Yes.
But the power of alchemy alone would not be enough to pull off such a feat. It would have required the combined use of Miss Barbeloff's astrology my teacher's alchemy, and Aunt Alice's magic. After learning of Miss Barbeloff's prophecy, Durin and I finally came up with a way to settle the Dragonspine Durin problem for good. And I took care of the alchemy side of things, which, looking back on it, seems to have been a part of their plan all along. So now, there's only one thing missing.
The magic, right?
As for the fate theory our friend in the hat just mentioned, I still can't figure out how any kind of magic could possibly influence the fate of Tevat. But I'm certain that the answer lies within this book.
So, the reason Alice had us complete this book was to make that magic possible?
Yes.
A form of magic powerful enough to rewrite fate itself.
Well, we've no time to lose. I just need to take a look at the book. The next part of the story most likely relates to me. So the memory that unlocks it must be connected to me too.
Okay.
Huh?
The giant tree was home to a broken branch, the shape of its splintered arm aligning perfectly with the branch that had burst forth from the castle walls. Join yourself to that broken bough, for there you may take root at last, and henceforth bask in the sun and rain of the world beyond the castle. But
Wait,
first,
Elemental?
fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break.
I see.
So it's not that we're rewriting it, it's more like we're adding to it.
Guided by the breeze, the little dragon arrived at an alchemist's workshop. There he
Cute
was
little
greeted by a
Albedo.
clay figure, a child molded by the sage witch's hands. Though
Oh.
gentle in appearance, he had inherited his mother's cold, sharp wisdom,
So he just thinks of him as a clay
and
doll.
he was determined to avert the calamity the evil dragon would bring, and so was his helper, none other than the little dragon himself.
Oh. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, he
What
really
is
is
this
little if
place?
it's
It
everything
looks
is
like it's
that
modeled
massive.
after an alchemist's workshop. Or rather, a cliched stereotype of one.
Why is it so massive though?
Albedo?
He's a little clay doll.
Hold on. Why do I look like this?
Oh, yeah! We forgot to tell you. Basically, the characters in the story are reflections of how Durin sees them.
At least you're still human-shaped?
Since Cat Guy has taken on a different appearance too, that must mean the two of us are both characters in the story. But you, Paimon, and Durin haven't changed at all. You must be special figures in some way.
I'd like to know more about that too. But seeing as none of them can explain it, let's just concentrate on moving the plot forward.
Let's look around. A lot of bottles everywhere. The books are massive though. Oh! Is that a hidden path?
And just like that, the group stumbled upon a hidden passageway. Intricately crafted, it seemed to lead them towards another exciting chapter of the tale.
Come on! What are we waiting for? Next chapter, here we come! Ouch!
I don't
But
think you
this
can.
was a chapter that had not yet been written.
Oh.
Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
Then why don't we write it?
Then what's the point of having a path here?
Maybe the author had a flash of inspiration, and then their mind went blank.
Sounds like a pretty bad habit for a writer.
Oh,
Over here. I found something.
It's Durin's heart.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and
Yep.
growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead.
I have some.
Only then would the
fruit
evil
juice
dragon's
contained
heart
stuff.
grow still, and the
It's
little
affecting my
one
face.
inherit its tail.
There you go. Now, use it.
Sounds like this chapter's about Albedo bringing me to life?
If that really was the solution, though, this would have been over the minute I finished the transmutation. So why is Durin still being forgotten?
There has to be some other reason.
There are still places we can check.
Yeah, I'd like to explore the area a bit more.
I really like kiwi drinks.
Unless the little dragon kept moving, eventually he would be forgotten.
Okay, had my drink.
Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
Okay, so the most we can do is talk to Albedo, and then do something with the heart.
The evil dragon's heart continued to beat, as if waiting for the little dragon to accept it as his own.
Looks like we have no choice but to get this done. Whatever happens next, Durin is going to need all of our help. Is everyone
Okay.
ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
What the clay figure found
Oh,
was
is
none
this a
other
bad
than
ending?
the evil dragon's heart itself.
This might be one of the bad
Though the
endings.
creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tail.
Okay.
At last, the little dragon accepted the evil dragon's heart, and a new life came into being. The evil dragon's heart beat in his chest, and the little dragon's soul guided him forward. Thus did the prophecy hold true, even as fate had been rewritten. And so,
So we
was
picked the
the
correct
little
one.
dragon born anew.
Maybe we had to do something with the heart first.
Finally, a happy ending! That must be the last step, right? Woohoo! We completed
But
the
we still have some
story!
ink left. But then why are we still here?
Born anew, the little dragon set off once more, his story far from over.
Huh? So,
Yeah,
that wasn't the end?
definitely isn't, because
What
it's
comes
not
next
the end
might
of
be the
his.
most crucial part of all. The real last step.
If fate really is as devious as they say, then I say,
Smile.
show us what you've got.
Wow! You're all so serious all of a sudden.
Oh. Oh no, Duran.
Duran, are you alright?
The evil dragon's heart was now one with the little dragon, yet the dark power within it still lingered. Would the little dragon dare to hold this power back, or would he simply give in?
Hey, what kind of question is that? Of course
Why,
he's gonna control
why
it.
can't he make it
choice does
his
he have?
own?
Time is running out. So, will the little dragon dare to hold this power back? Or would he simply give in?
What
What's
is
up with
happening?
the narrator?
Oh, we have like no time.
Would he dare to hold
Turn to the
this
castle.
power back? Or would he
Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go
All back
no
to
further.
darkness. Okay, we don't have the ink for this, but fuck it.
The little dragon and his companions. Blank. Blank again.
We don't have enough ink for it.
What's going on? Are we running out of ink?
Once the ink runs out, is that the end of the story?
I had a feeling this would happen.
But how do we make more of it?
Happening to the others?
The disappearing.
Now that the story's ink was spent, all that lay ahead were blank pages.
Yeah, bad ending. Wait, maybe if we have to...
Another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Okay. Back. How far do we flip back? Do we flip back here?
would he dare to hold this power back?
What if we give in?
Or would he simply give in?
Oh, there must be another way. Is there, like, no other way to do it? What if we go back to the castle? Return to the castle.
Returning to the castle.
You seem like you're torn
I
about
just never
something.
thought crossing over into a new world would create so much trouble. All I wanted was to make some friends. I'm starting to think I kind of miss being in Simulanka.
You might look back on it with fondness, but if I were you, I wouldn't miss it.
Why?
Sometimes, moving on with your life comes at a cost. But that's better than going nowhere at all.
You don't have to worry, Duran. No matter what problem you face, there will always be a solution.
Okay. Sometimes I wish I could just go back and see it again.
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle's walls, the clamor of the outside world fell away. There was no danger here, no problems for the little dragon to resolve. As
What if
soon
we
as his
gave
mother
in?
finished her story, it was time for the child to drift off into the world of dreams. And so the story ended, with the little dragon fast asleep in his castle, just like he had never even hatched.
No, that's not right.
What's going on? I feel so weak.
Hey, what's happening? Duran, wake
We've reached an ending.
This can't be how it ends. Duran promised to bring back everyone's memories. There's no way he'd accept an ending like this.
He wouldn't, but that does not mean that he can't.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
I wonder what would have happened if we messed with the heart, because we didn't do anything with the heart. Can we seriously not do anything with
Ahead
this?
of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further. Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
What if we accept it? What if we accept that power? No way. I feel like there must be like another way to get through.
Dare to hold this power map, or would be different.
Just fly up in the sky. The prophecy is destined to come true.
The little dragon was at an impasse, and the dark power within him surged like a tide. Unchecked, the darkness engulfed everything around it, including the little dragon's soul. The little dragon's story faded into nothingness, and in the world beyond the castle, only the evil dragon's tale endured.
Is this me?
Oh, it's the same ending. We've seen this one.
And so the story
before.
ended with the little dragon.
That's the story over.
That means Durin. What do we do now?
We need to go back.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
So maybe it's an option that we can't see. Oh, we've exhausted all the options.
Why is the story letting Durin just suppress the abyssal power? It keeps getting stuck.
Because he is not the one who should be suppressing it. We are the ones who should be helping.
It seems the act of suppressing the power counts as an event in the story. In other words, we would need ink to write it in.
So, what now? Did we use too much earlier?
Why don't we
To
explore...
write a happy ending with only this much left.
It's possible. It's just not time for the story to end.
Well, this is Durin's story. As long as he's alive and well, why should it end?
If there really is such a direct correlation between the story and his fate, I may have a potential hypothesis. Durin was, and still is in essence, a storybook character, written into being by M. From the moment he was born, he has always dwelt within her story. And I suspect that has remained the case, even after his arrival in Tevat. Reviving Durin in the evil dragon's place was an act of grafting this Durin story onto the latter's fate. In essence, that is how his fate was rewritten. But there is a fundamental difference between a being's story and its fate. As Miss Barbeloth reminded us, the fate of every living being in Tevat has been woven into the fabric of time. Its most natural path, therefore, is to proceed along its given track. But Durin's story, on the other hand...
Needs an author to continue writing it.
As Durin's connection to this world wore thin, not only have people started to forget him, he started to lose control of the abyssal power within. In other words, his story can't continue, because the author's ink is drying up. That's what it seems like to me.
That means we need
It
new
would
ink.
seem the little dragon had made a group of fine friends indeed.
Save it. The question is, are you here to help him or stand in his way?
This is as far as the story can go. What path will you choose?
We'll go in the
I-
unwritten path. If the story ends now, Duran will just vanish.
I suppose the final decision is up to me.
Yeah, you
It's hard
decide
to
where you
believe
go.
I never actually left my mother's story. If that's true, I'd like to go there and see for myself.
By there, I take it you mean the blank pages of the unwritten chapter ahead?
Yeah,
But we still don't even know how Alice's magic works.
doesn't matter.
If
We just
Duran
need to do
belongs
it.
inside the story, then going outside of it to some unwritten part, isn't that too risky?
I'm not afraid.
Then go for it. We'll be with you all the way.
I second that. It would seem this is one answer you need to go seize for yourself.
So be it. Whatever obstacles stand in your way, we'll tear them
I
down
love
together.
that smile. Okay.
In that invisible wall, it was as if the little dragon was staring at the uncrossable edge of existence itself. And all of a sudden, it began to fracture, as if struck by some transcendent wave.
Nice. It broke.
Gotta keep going.
Come on. It's not gonna be easy.
Ahead lies only a storyless void.
My
Really?
consciousness is slipping away.
Keep going, Duran. A pure soul is your essence, not an empty void.
I feel so weak.
Stand tall, Duran. You are not some amorphous idea. The body I made for you is flesh and bone.
Am I truly alive?
Yes, Duran, but you must keep going. You're as alive and real as I am.
Okay.
I can't feel a connection.
You're not alone in this world, Duran. At the very least, you have me.
I can't remember anything. Who am I?
Your name is Duran, and there are many who still remember it.
My name is Duran.
You're taking too long. Come on, Duran, run! In this
Okay.
world, fate waits for no one.
Run.
Wait! Where am I meant to go? What am I supposed to do?
Go make your wish come true, Duran.
My wish?
Oh, that's new.
Your story's not over yet.
He needs to become the author of his own story. Your story's not over yet. Oh,
Simon,
it's the Hexen Circle.
have you nothing to say about my proposal?
Let me get this straight. You want to graft your story onto this unfinished thread of fate, And in doing so, not only rewrite that fate, but allow the story to live on.
Yeah.
Quite the brilliant idea. Still, the story's survival depends entirely on whether the author keeps writing.
Exactly. And the moment foretold by the prophecy is still centuries away.
I see. I thought my own ignorance might be the problem. That I'd asked more of the noble science of alchemy than it could ever deliver. Or that I had failed to discern the heavenly signs
it just
and
means that
grasp
you don't
the
have
secret
time.
truth underlying the prophecy. Little did I imagine that time itself would prove to be the greatest hurdle of all.
Well, my friend, this has been a most intriguing experiment. And from an academic perspective, at least, I don't think it was a bad proposal.
Someday, the
He's gonna
prophecy
succeed.
will come to pass. So remember, my friend, much like the stars themselves, there will always be something that transcends the test of time.
Thank you, everyone. You've helped me so much already. But, Alice, I still have one final favor to ask of you. Will you lend me your magic one last time, just enough for me to keep his story alive until the prophecy is fulfilled?
You mean you want me to extend your lifespan?
No.
No, not in that sense. As Rheindotter once told me, the laws governing life and death are among the most unyielding in this world. I'm well aware of that. Whether it lasts a day or an age, the span of one's life is determined by fate alone. If I tried to breach that law by force, I'm afraid I would lose what makes me human. This is not a path I want to go down. If I am to die, then I shall die a human.
So, what is it that you want me to do?
I would like you to send this pen of mine into the future.
I see. Then perhaps there really is a way I can help. I could create a kind of story magic to take over the writing once you're gone. Oh, but for it to work, you would need to provide enough of your own words for it to learn from.
How much?
Oh, an immense amount. So much, in fact, that you would have to spend the rest of your life writing. And even then, I'm sorry to say, it would not last forever. No matter how much you write, there is a limit to the number of words you can leave behind. But the world itself will never stop changing. Someday, perhaps, even your entire corpus will not be enough for the magic to continue describing this world. And when that happens, the story will end.
Still, it's worth a try.
Marvelous love. Oh, that's a pen.
Oh, my dear Anya. Even after all this time, you're still... Look at you. You should be enjoying your old age in peace and quiet, especially now that things are finally returning to normal after that terrible calamity.
Once he leaves Simulanka, things will only get more complicated. If his story is to continue, there needs to be more material for the magic to draw upon. I'll just have to skip over some of the less important details.
Anya, why do you insist on sending him out of the storybook world? Why must he face his fate in Teyvat? Why not just let him remain within the story? With my magic, even fate's curse could be undone and he could live happily ever after.
I suppose. In fairy tales, all it takes is a heartfelt wish. And even a wooden puppet can turn himself into a real boy and live happily ever after. That's just how fairy tales end, isn't it? But have you ever wondered what happens to the main character after the ever after? Tell me, Alice, in your eyes, what would be a writer's greatest regret?
To leave a story without an ending.
Not a bad answer. It's true, many writers come to consider that their greatest regret. But I see things differently. My greatest regret is that every story I write has to come to an end in the first place.
Anya.
No matter how brilliantly a character shines, the moment their story ends, their potential is lost forever. For them, the story itself becomes an inescapable fate.
Yep.
But what if, instead, I could place my pen in their hand and let them continue the story themselves?
You mean...
Yes.
You said it yourself. I can only leave so many words behind. Even with your magic, the idea that I could keep the story going until the prophecy comes to pass is wishful thinking at best. But I've found a way to use your magic
Like
to
the characters
transform
themselves.
some of my finished stories into a special kind of ink. This ink is a magical medium he can use to complete the story the way he wants to. For what is storytelling but another kind of magic? And if he can experience the whole tale himself while leaving behind his own wishes and aspirations, even once he reaches the chapter where I stopped, he'll still be able to carry the story forward on his own. And so, by leaving him this ink, I can entrust him with the responsibility of writing his own story.
A character with the power to write their own story.
Yes.
That way, he'll finally be free from the cage that is my pen. And like anyone else living in the real world, he can go on to create a life of his own.
And you no longer need to worry about the constraints of my magic. What a brilliant idea, Anya. But there are still risks. First of all, once he arrives in Tevat, he'll have to rely entirely on the story you left him to maintain his connection to that world. As you gradually hand over creative control, that connection will grow weaker, and at some point, he might lose it altogether.
But at the same time, he'll also have the chance to forge that connection for himself.
The issue is, this method taps into too many of Tevat's core secrets. Any overt hints you try to leave will be erased in no time.
Yep.
In fact, it'd be hard for you to leave anything at all to guide them.
We still have the story itself, though. I can use that to show them the way.
It's entirely possible he burns through all your ink, never reaches the chapter you had in mind, and gets stuck, roaming the chapters of his past. But
We still have one bit of
all
ink.
that, you...
I still believe in what this child can become. His hopes and wishes can be his ink, so he won't be trapped by mine running dry.
Oh, what the writer you are, Anya. Your imagination never ceases to amaze. And you do know how much I love a happy ending. You shall have my help, my dear.
Thank you, my friend. Well then, my child, do you understand what you must do?
Yes, I think I do. It's my turn to keep this story alive.
Then what's holding you back?
What will become of you after I take up this pen?
I will fade away.
Aww.
There will no longer be a reason for me to go on existing. My child, or your mother, I should say, passed away long ago. The voice you're hearing is nothing but a magical echo that has now fulfilled its purpose.
No.
You needn't feel so reluctant to let me go.
I know. I know my mother died long ago. It's just, when you lose your mom too soon, it's hard to tear yourself away from the stories she used to read. I guess it's a silly way of pretending she's still here, by your side.
Not silly.
Durin.
But after coming to this world and traveling it with my friends, facing all kinds of enemies together, I suddenly realized I couldn't just sit around listening to my mother's stories because I'd found a new purpose in life. Maybe this is just what growing up feels like. With all my new friends waiting, it's time I finally set aside my mother's storybook. I'm ready to grow up now, Mom.
So good. Such a good boy.
Then take this. A gift I should have given you a long time ago. You've witnessed this story from the very beginning. Made your wishes, offered your blessings, and even wrote your choices into its pages. From here on out, this pen is yours. Now I ask of you, the other pillar of this story, as both its reader and its witness, will you turn the page so the next chapter can begin?
And the page. Fate.
Suddenly, and without warning, the powers of darkness struck. The question was, could the little dragon prevail? Alas, it was here that the story witch's tale had to end.
But Durin's tale, on the other hand, had only just begun. Stepping into his mother's memories, he picked up her pen. And so the story that was ending began anew. He had made up his mind to challenge the fate that barred the way ahead.
That's the
Looks
heart.
like this is the final step.
A chance to strike back at fate? Now that's not something that comes knocking every day.
We fought this guy before.
No, that fate no longer defines me. In the end, only my story shall endure.
Time to fight. Okay, we need to wait for it to attack. Oh, where are the hands coming from? Oh no, he's about to die. It's bad.
The abyss is burning shadow!
Oh, it has a breath attack. Oh, killed that thing.
No dodging this one. Here,
Oh.
I'll help lift you up.
There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm supposed to fly here. Why do I drop me all of a sudden? Where are the hands going? Oh, over here. Pen.
shall endure.
Oh! Like half damage. That was a lot. Oh, now we get 2 of them.
Stay back!
Oh, no. Oh, we got healed. Nice.
Turning point in space! Ah! Get back!
Okay, his attacks aren't the best. Maybe I need to do like these specific combos.
Looks like there's nowhere to hide. Here, I'll cover for you.
Nice. Okay.
This time, the light prevails.
Oh, and it's dead. Just needed 2 shits. That's not over yet.
Thank you, Mom.
Is it over?
And so it was that Durin defeated the darkness and rewrote his fate. But his story is far from over.
Yay. I guess he'll need to keep writing in a story like a diary. So it's a diary of his life then. Nice.
Is everyone okay?
We're fine, thanks. And hey, we all saw how you fought back there. That was awesome!
So we were always supposed to be the reader. Because we were the ones who were turning the pages. Nobody else was. Is that a new outfit? It looks a lot more free.
I have to admit, I do
It is a
feel
new
like
outfit.
something in me has changed. I owe you all so much. Without your help, I don't know if I could have ever made it this far.
Just a shame I could only help out from the sidelines. Like I said before, it's not every day that you get to put fate in its place.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear it someday.
Hear what?
The chance to strike back at fate knocking at your door.
Yeah, maybe someday.
Allow me to just check one thing. Yes. The abyssal power within you has stabilized again. And those strange symptoms you were experiencing seem to have completely disappeared.
Nice.
Oh, thank goodness!
We did.
I wonder what it means, though. Aside from the principles of alchemy, what other law of this world governs his being?
Look, it all turned out fine, so just leave it at that. Now that this one's out of danger, it's time for me to get out of here.
You're leaving so soon? What, don't humans usually throw a party after something like this?
He doesn't
A
like
party?
socializing.
Do I look like that kind of guy?
Yeah, definitely don't.
Anyway, come find me again next time you're in trouble.
Some
That's
people
what
never
friends
change.
are for, right?
Yeah, some people never change.
In a way, though, he is right. This is Durin's moment to celebrate, not the time for academic discussions.
Hey, I don't blame you for asking. And honestly, I'd be perfectly happy to talk about it. It's just, I wouldn't even know where to start.
It's all right. I'm sure we'll get a chance at some point. After all, your story's only just begun. All right then. Traveler and Paimon, we'll part ways here.
I finished this quest.
Given the extraordinary nature of the
It
things
took
we
me,
witnessed
like,
today,
multiple weeks.
I need to make sure it's all recorded properly.
Okay, see ya!
Okay, bye.
So, it's party time next? Huh?
Book's not finished. Ah, Alice.
Congratulations on completing your mission. Now then, as per our agreement, it's about time you returned that book.
She must have known the moment we finished. Just like she said she would.
Okay.
I've heard dressing appropriately is a must for socializing.
We got his other outfit, but we don't have him because his ban is already over. So now we just have like an extra outfit. Okay. It is interesting that we get the
Osmanthus wine.
for doing his quest, we get his like special outfit.
Tastes the same as
That's
I
pretty
remember.
cool. And it doesn't even say anywhere that you get it either. Yeah. Okay. Ah, the Hexian circle. Oh, she's just sitting there. Nice. Hi, Alice.
Oh, my writer and witness. It's been quite the journey, hasn't it?
You had special plans for the traveler from the start, didn't you?
Yes, because we are the reader.
But of course, that goes without saying. For a story to live on, it needs both a writer and a reader.
Yeah, of
Only
course.
then can my magic take effect. I chose the traveler as the witness because of
Venti?
the special nature of who she is.
What is Venti
It's
doing
not
there?
easy finding someone with that kind of background, you know. For a moment, I even considered taking the role myself.
Well, you were the only one who understood what was going on.
At least it made for an interesting story, right?
Huh? What are you doing here, tone-deaf bard?
That's what I asked.
With the Hexen Circle carrying out such a risky experiment in Mondstadt, it didn't cross your minds that the Animo Archon might be slightly curious?
Sorry for the trouble, Lord Barbados.
Think nothing of it. I dare say the Animo Archon quite enjoyed coming along for the ride. Now then, as agreed, let us see the fruits of your labor.
Here, please take a look.
Well. Somehow, despite all my careful planning, it still turned out to be full of surprises. It never even crossed my mind that Rhindotter's child would be capable of handling that kind of alchemy in her stead. When he asked for help with the materials, oh my, I nearly couldn't believe it. If only the others were here too, we could all celebrate together.
I'm right here, you know. The only one who hasn't responded is the one busy stuffing her face over there.
Is that you, Barbie? A little late to the party, don't you think?
Come here, child. Let me take a closer look at you.
All right, Aunt
But
Seer
wait,
Witch.
where
Here I
is
am.
she? Is she the cup?
Just as I thought. This child's fate does not appear among the stars.
Ah,
Anya has accomplished what almost no one before her could.
What does that mean?
Child, all you need to know is that you're very lucky indeed.
Oh,
so what does that mean? The cup fell silent. Perhaps it means the mage's thoughts have already drifted elsewhere.
Just like how she was in the story, huh?
Tell me, little Durin, what will you do next? I, for one, cannot wait to see how your story unfolds.
well, there's so much I want to do. I'm not even sure where to begin.
He's the writer of his own
How
fate
about
now.
settling your most recent regret?
Not so fast, tone-deaf bard. What exactly did you just tell Durin to do?
To make a long overdue wish come true.
Thank you once again, Alice.
How much time do you have left?
I believe these should be my final moments. Just enough time to say goodbye to my dearest friend.
This feels like having to say our final goodbyes all over again. I don't like it. Not one bit.
I don't know how to respond to that. Strange. You were always such a cheerful figure in my stories. I even dubbed you the Merry Witch, you know.
Oh, please. You know full well it was your stories that first taught me what true pain and sadness felt like. Aside from saying goodbye to me, shouldn't you also leave a few words for the child? Since the book will be his to continue, why don't you write him a little parting note?
There's no need. His mother already did that long, long ago. All that remains is for me to convey it on her behalf.
Aww. Good scene. And we can actually see her.
My child, these may be the last words I get to leave you. I've always thought of the characters in my stories as my children, loving each one of them, just like a mother would. But you are the most extraordinary of them all. You alone can defy the fate of this world and write the perfect ending to my story. You alone shall leave these pages for a future I will not see. Still, I say to you, fly, my sweet child. Just like a forest breeze yearns for the open sky, head into the unknown and seek an adventure to call your own. If you meet a dragon bright as 1,000 jewels, dance through the air together.
Oh, that's what his wish was, to
You
meet.
are not alone, for this world
the
has
Valorant.
accepted your place in it. Do not lose heart. You still have many wishes left to fulfill. A long tale awaits you, my love. Let songs and flowers be the ink that fills its pages. Take my pen and use it to continue your story.
Yay! He finally said hello to Devan, and that was so good. Okay, that was a wonderful end to it. And like usual, it was super sad, because it's always super sad. But I'm happy. I'm happy that I decided to do it. Hey, Venti.
And so they flew together, Durin and Dvalin, over the skies of Mondstadt. Who'd have thought such words could ever have described a happy ending, huh?
Well, it's not an ending yet. It will never be the ending.
There you go! Your very own copy of the book. We wouldn't want one of the story's key witnesses to leave empty-handed now, would we?
You get a
Of
copy?
course, this copy isn't magical in the
Oh,
same
yeah.
way. But rest assured, all the twists and turns are still there.
I wonder if we can enter it still. Or if it's just a reading one. Right there.
Long, bravely did the people.
So we can go through it whenever we want. That is wonderful. I think that's the first one of its kind. Because everything else is basically just an ornament. I still don't know what the hell this is for, though. I have it, but... Also, all of these are from the Archon quest. Oh. that's the end of that. It took an hour, but now it goes. Let me... Where should we go? We can do this real quick. Just to get the weekly thing done. Where's my Garnu team? There you go. Cool.
A dash of... Strike a pose!
Okay, we need to wait until it goes around again. Then.
A little remove the... Yoo-hoo! This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
And it's dead. There you go. Pretty simple. It always smacks its chin on it, which is surprising. Okay, which other one should we do? That one's Pyro Electro. Okay, yeah, we can do that one. There we go. Start.
Shower me with a dash of frosting!
There we go.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Okay.
Goose on the loose! God protect us!
There is no atonement.
Yep, run away, run away, run away.
Pain.
Okay, yeah, can't do more damage to that.
Yoo-hoo! A little amuse-bouche!
Today, you witness your reckoning.
I don't think so.
Born of ice and frost. Let's dance.
Oh, that's a lot.
Off to the freezer.
Oh. And now it's gonna go to Electro.
Will not absolve you.
Cool.
Shower me with praise. Come on, we can do it.
Go.
You stand upon your tomb.
Access
though
denied.
you know it not.
Come on, go into the ground.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
There we go. Should be able to kill it pretty quickly.
Let the show begin. Strike a pose. A dash of frost. I'm just way out of practice.
Oh, that killed us. I have not lost a character to this boss in a very long time. Probably because I kill it so fast. Like this.
We're way behind schedule.
There we go. Done with that one. And next to go to Child and beat up his ass as well.
Oh, good.
There we go.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Shit. Definitely doesn't seem like you're very gentle. Oh, come on.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
And half health. And no health. And then for this one.
Let's dance.
And then kill him in like 4 hits, I think. Oh, really?
My contract goes unfulfilled. Off to the freezer.
I've not had this much trouble with the bosses in some time. Maybe they made them like more powerful or something. What other boss do we want to go for? I could probably kill the Shogun puppet pretty quickly, because I have done it before without like it going into its second phase, which is a bit of an impressive thing to actually do. But I need my best team for that. Okay, let me do my prep.
Gather!
Okay, there we go.
Transfix thunder. Weak. Pathetic.
You say pathetic, but I just break your shit immediately.
Light of the blazing sun! Illusions of witness my rise. Laid bare. Shattered. Rev the engines. Thunder. Strike a blow. Thor! Pyroclastic surge!
There we go.
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow. Transfixed.
There we go. Oh, actually went into its second phase.
All obstacles. Rise with the sun.
I haven't needed to do the second phase for quite some time. Probably because I kill it before it goes to the second
Light of the
phase.
blazing sun.
Let the world collide!
Overruled. Witness the final.
Oh, it's still a bad thing. I hate when it does that thing. Ah, whatever. It's down. And it's dead.
Everlasting as the moon. Euthymia crumbles before me.
Hey. And we're done with Genshin for today. That means we can go on to Minecraft now. I just need to do the collect this stuff. There we go. Nice and neat. There we go. Gonna be playing some Minecraft and making everything Christmassy.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
There we go. And okay to that one. There we go. Nice. We can end it off here. Oh wait, there's something else here. Ah, just an update. There we go. So, let me boot up Minecraft. I want to decide which one I want to do first, because there are 2 servers that I'm currently on, and I'm not sure which one I want to do first. Let's do the Little Monsters one first, which is the Luca one. There we go. Get into the game. This is when I would usually stream, but no, we have so much more to do. So yeah, I'll be trying to go until we hit 12 hours. My armrest on my keyboard. Completely forgot about that. Gonna have another quick drink. There we go. Okay. Let's go. I've not been in this world for quite some time now. But I know how to do something that I didn't know beforehand, which is... Oh, a bit of lag here. There you go. Wait, what's giving me this night vision? Something, but I can't tell what. Oh, it's my backpack, that's what. Now I remember. I have quite a few backpacks here that are just full of stuff. Why is it so bright? Oh, Christmas chests. Is Optifine like doing this or something? Why is it so bright? Oh, and we have the red chest as well. Let me just chuck all this in here for now. There is something that I want to get, and that is one of the eggs. We have a bunch of leaf dragons. I might as well hatch one of those guys. Let me take all this out. I'll sort this out at some other point, but for now, we're good. Wait, do we have like different chests? Do we have an iron chest? Copper to iron chest upgrade. Okay. So we can make iron chests. And gold ones, then diamond ones. Okay, okay, I'll need to make some of those so I can actually have some more space. Wait, I have another 4 of these? I have so many. I wonder what I was doing here before, because I do not remember for the life of me. I was doing something. Definitely something to have like this much stuff. I do have plenty of fish, so that's good. Because I will be wanting to spawn that dragon. And this one, which is apparently full of stuff. Good. Let's say gold upgrade. Let me take this off. I only have leather for this one. Can I just upgrade it straight to gold? No, I can't. I need to get the other upgrades first. So it says that we could. So we need to do the iron one first. Got it. And how do we do this to get the iron one? Oh, just regular iron. Okay. Just use the backpack itself. There we go. Okay. That one. We can do that. And then do that. Oh, that's why it was so bright, because we had the night vision on. There we go. That's why it was so bright. I was wondering that. There we go. I think all the other ones are good. Yeah, all the other ones are empty. Yeah, I'll need to change this to a different one. I could keep it green in a way, but we could do a different one. No, that's the magic stuff. I can't do anything with that right now. Let me put the dragon egg here. There we go. It's going to do its particle thing. Let me go get... Yep. It always bugs out with that. I want to get some fish. There we go. Some fish. Do I have a saddle? I should have a saddle somewhere. Oh yeah, I have plenty of saddles. I'll need a bone as well. Unless I've used up all the bones for bone meal. Oh, no, I have bones. Cool. Okay. Do we have a nature compass in this? Nature. Oh, yes, we do. Good. I'll need that one. With the nature compass, that means we can find any biome that we want. Let me... What's my tree one? There's that tree. We can take some of those and some of these. Do we have a compass anywhere? I feel like we should have at least like one. I'd rather not craft another one if I already have it. None there. Nope. Not over here. Nope. 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 Okay. So we are just gonna be building it then. First of all, do that, and this. And there we go. We have a nature compass now. And it's so useful. There we go. Do I have the encyclopedia? So we could actually check. I think this is the one. No, that's Botanica. Discovery is 0. I have no idea what this is. Some astrology thing? Animal thing? Quest book? No. Hmm. We have a regular compass. I think we might just need to make it. No, that's just a Botanica book. Then what's the... Biomes O Plenty book. Hmm. Where could it be? Because I do know that we have a book that tells us all the different biomes. For some reason that gave us rope. Weird. Hmm. Craft a trading post. What the hell is a trading post? Oh, Twilight Forest is here as well. Hmm. It's laying down like a sausage. Hmm. Oh wait, we had a iron upgrade all the time. Why did I craft one? Well, I guess that means I can upgrade one of these ones with that one. There you go. Ooh. Quest book. The quest book should just be, yeah, the regular menu thing. I still don't know what the hell we use this for. Can't put in like anything else. It's the Twilight Forest thing. Mm. Let me just search a book and see if we find anything. Okay. Cooking recipe book. Network guide. Quest book. That's the Twilight Forest thing. Maybe we need to use not a regular sapling, but like one of the special saplings. Okay, let me check this. Nope. Nope. What if we use like a mushroom, I think? Mm. Nope. Hmm. Mm. No. The biome. You'll go. 7 pages. Do we see any books? Because I remember there being a book that tells you what each biome is. because there are a lot of biomes. Hmm. Okay, let me quickly Control C. Yeah, let me just quickly search it up because I do not want to be looking at this for ages and then be thinking like, oh yeah, what, like, what am I doing? No. I want to actually know exactly what I need to do and immediately be able to say like, okay, this is the forest that I want to look for. Let's go. Book. Recipe. Hmm. Okay. What's this? I do hope that they tell you right away where, like, how to get it. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so that's just a like a list of everything. Okay, there's a mod guide. I need to leave this fucking place because the dog keeps screaming. That's fine. There is a book for it, but it doesn't show what the name of the book is. I've went to a few places, it seems. Apparently I died there the last time. There was a underwater city there. I'm just gonna wait until my dragon hatches and then I can, you know, ride it and go all over the place. Okay, I know that it's a... it's a blue book. Hmm. There's only 88 mod lists. So it should be possible for me here to just spot it. Looking intensely. So many tipped arrows. Nope. It's supposed to be blue. I don't see any blue books. The main reason that I'm trying to look for like the book is so I can have a list of all of the different biomes, and so that I can just search it up on the nature compass and say like, oh yeah, I want to go like to this biome instead. Which is easier said than done when, you know, you don't have something that can lead you straight there. These are the cooking books. Because I want a like very specific type of wood. Well, that's really easy to make. Advance is most reading professions. I'm guessing you can only get that one from a boss. Okay, we're just gonna bring up the wiki, yeah, so I can actually look at it. Understood. Wait, is that all there is to it? What does it mean it's not viewable in my region? Hmm. Okay, if only it gave me the recipe to the book, and I could immediately just look it up and be done with it. Yeah, the wiki does not help whatsoever. Well, can't really be helped, I guess. Yeah, the wiki is just useless. It doesn't have anything in it. There we go. What type of tree am I looking for? Like a specific type of white tree. Logs. Not the purple one. These ones? White mangrove. Script. Then it would be a mangrove forest. A mangrove marsh. Okay. We can look for that. Mangrove marsh. What's the closest one to us? Oh, it's only 1,000 blocks away. Okay, that's not bad. Let's check our... Wait, where did our dragon go? Oh, it's over there. Hello. Whoa, you are unique. It's taking a lot of fish. Oh, yay. Okay, I guess it ate all the fish. Can I add the saddle to you yet? No, I can't. I can probably make you sit. Let me take this off. Is it gonna follow me? Oh, it is. Okay. I don't have many more fish for it, though. Okay, let me close the door for now. Let me see if it's gonna take the other fish, though. one grew really fast. I'm surprised. Usually they don't grow anywhere close to that fast. Oh, that means that we're going to be able to fly around soon. That's really nice. I will do that. Everyone and we'll have a great time. Let me. Wait, was that my dragon? I do have plenty of these fish. I guess we can try and see if it's gonna grow. Wait, where did... Oh, there you are. Okay, buddy, let's go. Let's go outside. Let me break this pumpkin real quick. Okay, its growth rate is so slow. Growth time 0 seconds. But I can't put a saddle on it just yet. Okay. Maybe I can fence you in? Well, let me harvest my stuff for now. There we go. There we go. Nice and neat. I'm just waiting for it to grow enough so I can actually put a saddle on it and start flying. I guess for now we can put him in here. Wait, can it not even fit in the door anymore? Oh no, it can still fit in the door. Yeah, I might need to just fence off the area here. Okay, let me put some stuff in the other areas. Okay, half the stuff just doesn't need to go in here. Okay. Yeah, good for now. It's a very interesting dragon. It looks very interesting at the very least. Oh, it teleports straight to me. Nice. Oh, where are you going? Come on. Come over here. There you go. Just keeps doing that. Go on. There we go. Maybe we should play something else for the moment whilst we wait for this dragon to grow up. Because I know that no mobs are actually gonna spawn in here. What other Christmas type of games do I have? Hmm. Christmassy games. Yeah, let's check for some Christmassy games. Or do we want to play some marbles? We could always play some marbles. Even though I know that not many people are left. I know that most of the people that watch me are currently going to bed. Did we actually end it off here? And just say, like, good day. I'd say we did pretty well. We did like the main stuff that we wanted to do. Why is it taking so long to still grow? It's a lot bigger now. Nice. I'll need to wait a bit more for it to grow. Let's search up Christmassy type of games. No. Let's search up for winter themed games. Winter themed games. On Steam. Let's check this out. Okay. Okay, we could do that. Okay, it's a town builder. so we can actually see what we're looking at here. So possible games here. Okay. Are we spitting? Okay. 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 I want to go check out that one. Flight up to town. £4. Okay. You know what? Let's get this one. Let me quickly turn that off. There we go. Oh, I want to check on my dragon though. Has grown quite a bit now. Can we put the saddle on it yet? No, it's still growing. It's at 66 out of 6666. Oh, damn. We can fly now. Okay, that would mean that we can put a saddle on it. You're not gonna just fly away, are you? Come on. Oh, we just... Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is different from the other one. The one that I'm used to. Okay. And that means we don't need a bone for it. Okay, so we can just sit there now. We know that it's not going to be running away anywhere. Okay, let's get that winter game. I would like to check out some of the other ones. Let me remove you. Okay. Oh. Time for some Christmas type of games. might need a controller for this one, not sure. We'll see. Install. Let's, whilst we're waiting for that to install, let's check out some of the other ones that she was going to recommend. Oh, I saw this game before. Oh. Oh. Hmm. I am getting sleepy. It is midnight. Oh. Ah. Oh. $120? Let me just check. That one, oh, that one's done downloading already. Am I spelling that right? No, I'm not. Pause. Oh, it's 49 cents. Yes. Okay, that's another game that we will be playing. Let me quickly go back here. I can do the purchasing. That is very cheap. There we go. Okay. That's a number one. So which one should we play first? Light up the town or hidden pause? I'd say hidden pause because I want to do some puzzle type of games. We're going to do hidden pause first. Christmas. Actually doing a Christmas game during Christmas. What a shocker. Oh, so we have to collect the yarn as well. It is a bit loud. Options. Mouse sensitivity. Okay, I think that's good. And there we go. Do you want to travel to the next island? Yes. Oh, there's some yarn there. There's another one up here. There's a cat. There's another one over here. Oh, another yarn ball. And the third one. Nice. Might still be a bit loud. I wish that ink wasn't so loud. Okay. Yeah, that is still pretty loud. Do we see any around here? Oh, there's a cat up top. Yeah, if it didn't have that ding being so loud. Nah, I won't take the hint. We are supposed to have one more. Ah, there we go. Go, take your hint. House. Over here. Nice. The tree was a bit misleading with it, like shaking about. Okay, so we have 5 cats. Oh, we have another cat over here. Yarn ball there. Anything in there? Nope. There's There's one more. Aww. The kitty's rubbing itself against the snowman. There's the last one. One more to go, which is right in the middle. Nice. The controls are a little bit difficult to deal with. Definitely feels like it was made more for control than anything else. Ah, there's one up here. There must be like one on the ship. Oh, there's one literally driving it. Okay. There's a yarn ball. There. Ooh, another yarn ball. Nice. And a third one. Oh, that's all of them. Can't open the house itself. Boot. I definitely hear the cats in the vicinity. Oh. There's one literally right there. Nice. I can hear it. There's another one. Oh, there's one on the bench. No, we still have two more to find. There's one. Rubik's Cubes. Oh, it was right there. Okay. I need to stand up for a second. I've been sitting for too long. Okay. Done standing up. Okay. Penguins. The usual spots. There's another one, and there's a cat in here too. One's filled with water. Oh, that car is just buried there. Crates. The crates don't have anything in them. Nothing in there. There's a kitty cat there. There's a lot of penguins. There's another yarn ball. old stuff. Tiny penguin. Oh. That penguin had a hat. I did hear a cat. Oh, there's one there. Nice. There's a yarn ball there. Yeah, still quite a few to find. There's another yarn ball there. Oh, there's one right there. But we still have 3 more to find. There's the last one of the yarn balls. Oh, there's one on the roof. 2 more to find. Are they hiding in the wood by any chance? Oh, they are. Okay. 1 more to go. Now where could it be? Just gonna try and listen to... Okay, so apparently there's this way. Really can't tell where this last cat is. Really have no idea. I'm sure I heard them meowing from over here. Penguin. I could hear it right next to me. It was right there. I just didn't notice it. It was next to the baby penguins. Oh, the trees shiver because we hover over them. Okay. Oh, we found one immediately. Oh, it's a massive Rubik's Cube. Here's another one. Here's a tabby. Oh, we found one yarn. Boot. Oh, it was actually under the pot. Yeah, everyone's left today. Okay, I think I'm gonna end off stream here because I don't think anyone is gonna be watching it. So we're gonna do this as a 5-hour stream instead. And tomorrow we're gonna do it for a bit longer. Hopefully. I'll start it a bit earlier, so I'm gonna go to bed, I'm gonna wake up, and then we're gonna start the stream early. Like early in the morning. And we're gonna start playing Light Up the Town and other Christmas games. Oh. And then maybe I'll ask some of my friends to play with me as well. But for now, I think we had our fun. We had quite a bit of fun, I'd say. I will leave the gingerbread house for tomorrow. So I will be smashing it on the final day instead. Which is going to be tomorrow. I'm just doing it for today and tomorrow. Not really trying to fuss over it too much. Okay. Let's go say hi to someone. Who do we want to go say hi to? I'm not sure if I can even rate this person. They're currently playing the pool game. And apparently they have a special event as well. Yeah, and it's Christmassy. Let's try and rate them. We'll see. Exclamation mark. Right. We're just gonna see if we can or not. We can. With me, myself, and I. I know that there was like a bunch of other people before. Also, hi Doom Ranger. So yeah, we're just gonna go say hi. There we go. I'd say today was fun. We had plenty Fun, even though it went a bit quiet at the end here. But it is understandable. Most people would probably go to sleep about now. Oh. But still, I liked it. It was fun. And I hope to see everyone in my office again tomorrow for the second day. And I will be starting it off early. So we have like the entire day to do stuff. Mainly just play games. Oh, yeah. Oh. I will see everyone later today. So yeah, bye.